Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to Not Better Quake Than Never. We are playing Control for the month of October, or at least to start out the month of October. Seems like it'll probably be fitting for the month. Also, as a nod to last October, I'm using the Dusk soundtrack as intro/break music. In the cases where we don't have other music to go with it, because I'm not really sure what to expect in terms of the game's music yet, although there is, fortunately, a checkbox to turn off music that is copyrighted, so hopefully it'll be stream safe at least. Hey Corporate Gamer, I appreciate the lurk. Hey Omega Weapon. Yeah, I am long overdue to play this game. I have heard many people, praise it overall generally without getting into specifics. But now I have a very pressing reason to play it, which is the Brutalist Jam for Quake just came out with 35 levels. That's a lot of freaking levels, dude. Like, and I thought that there was a lot of participation in the second Prototype Jam. Granted, I haven't played the third one yet, which might have even more, given that I think Mazu did like 3. But the Brutalist Jam has at least a couple of maps that seem to take inspiration from Control or bear resemblance to Control things. So it is time to play Control. Hey Zaki. Control, of course, by Remedy Entertainment, which you might know from Max Payne, which I played back in 2000 for 2020 for 2020 hindsight. And also Alan Wake, which I never played more than a few minutes of. Alan Wake definitely felt like it was much further over to like the survival horror end of the spectrum, which I don't tend to get into very much. But who knows? Depending on how this month pans out, maybe I'll stuff in some Alan Wake for the heck of it, because like, I have that on Steam too now. So, I think at some point it was free or something. No, it's Quake required reading for the Brutalist Jam. That's really what's pushing me over the edge to finally playing this, but also I'm just long overdue to play it. So we're gonna check this out. I'm looking forward to it. My understanding, my overall impression is that this game is somewhere in the middle of like, being more action focused like Max Payne, but also being more, like psychological thriller horror-esque, kind of like Alan Wake, but really more like there's more gunplay along the lines of like Max Payne and stuff. So. We're gonna see. But anyway, let's outro this music. Let me unmute the game, and we can get into this. And we will start by taking a look at all the options. Now, pay no attention to continue game. This is I pressed new game and skipped the cutscenes just so I can load up a room in the game to test the video performance and stuff. I have gone through the options. I've tweaked my mouse sensitivity a little bit. There's controller stuff we don't care about. There's assist mode stuff that we're not planning to use. There's controls, which I'm assuming the game is going to kind of step me through as it introduces mechanics anyway, given that there is a Enable Tutorials checkbox, which is on. So, not going to spend too much time in here, but there didn't seem to be anything, super surprising in here. We do not have a master volume, but we do have individual volumes for music effects and dialogue, which I appreciate. Hey, Super Maniac. Yeah, I heard also that this had some metroidvania aspects to it, so I'm interested to find out what that's about as well. But, I mean, even without that, like, Remedy is already well known for making good games in this kind of genre with Max Payne and also Alan Wake, which I'm assuming this will be somewhere in between in terms of having our horror aspects, but also being mainly, like, shooter-focused. Display. This is where I spent the most time looking at options. I decided to give DLSS a try, mainly because it does keep my frame rate up considerably, especially when looking at busy scenes. Like, in the very first room we'll be in, you can turn around and look at, like, outside the building, and, like, my frame rate noticeably went down by, like, 30-plus frames per second. when I looked in that direction without this on, because I'm also turning on at least basic ray tracing features. I've got a 3060, so I can do ray tracing stuff. I didn't want to go all out because that definitely does tank the frame rate, and I assume once we get into, like, shit flying all over the place and lots of things to keep track of and lots of action going on, I don't want to have my frame rate tanking while I'm trying to aim at things, so we're gonna go with the medium option here, so that you can still get the benefit of like pretty reflections and stuff, and it does make a difference even in the first room. So and I think this started out with a bunch of medium presets, and I haven't gone super hard through all of this, but I did turn up the texture resolution because I've got more than enough memory in this graphics card to deal with that. But yeah, what DLSS does is it uses AI to boost frame rates for RTX GPUs, and it actually affects the maximum render resolution. So normally your render resolution options are the high end matches your resolution, or at least in my case it did. Like if I uncheck this, then these are my render resolution options. But if I check this, then 1280 by 720 is actually the top option. But scaling down to that resolution definitely does severely benefit frame rate. So that's what I'm going to try doing this time around. I don't know if I looked through this too much. Oh, that's right. I looked through this because I turned on subtitles so that people who like those can benefit from those. I kind of like having them. And also just in case the game audio is too low, I am assuming this might be kind of dynamic in terms of its audio range, so we're going to be roughing it a little bit until we figure it out. But that's what the options look like. We're going to go ahead and hit new game. And actually, maybe I'll err on the side of caution for the intro cutscenes and boost the desktop audio until we get in game, at least a little bit, and we'll see what happens. So let's check out these cutscenes. I guess I'll start the timer when I hit new game. They have the Ultimate Edition Xbox One. Yeah, so I'm playing Ultimate Edition here, which my understanding is it includes a couple of the DLCs. I don't know how much of a crowbar separation there is to the DLC. I'm hoping the game will telegraph that when we find out, but we'll see what happens. This will overwrite. Yeah, so I guess there's no multiple save slots in this, unfortunately. That was the impression I got, because you just have continue and new, and there's no selection. So yeah, we're gonna confirm that. I thought I hit enter. There we go.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
So immediately you can see some of the effects of the ray tracing with like the light reflections. And if we go over here, and I turn on enough of an angle, you can see Jesse reflected in the doors there, and also like the reflections of light out in the street. So that's pretty neat. But yeah, that seemed like the game audio was a little quiet, so I'm going to leave it where it is for now, because like I said, I'm still kind of assuming that it's going to get loud once action starts happening. Oh, can I investigate anything here? I guess we're not up to investigating yet, we're just up to moving, according to the prompts. I also might want to lower my mouse sensitivity even more, but we'll see what that feels like once we get into trouble. Oh, we gotta hold that button. Prohibited items reminder. That's over here, I guess? Whoa, look at all this stuff. Alright, here's correspondence, which we just found stuff. It tells us how many things we have down here. It has a little unread notification here. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, smart people, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Wait, why are number 2 pencils not allowed? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, for example, rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Wait, I can zoom on this? I can zoom to make it easier to read. Alright. Now that I've read it. Okay, and you can, like, cycle between all and unread there, I guess. So yeah, none of this other stuff matters yet. What else do we have? We have missions. Board countermeasures. We have assets. We have loadout. Is this a smart briefcase? Is that why it's still here? Let's say internal lockdown in effect, building lockdown in effect, multiple containment breaches detected, multiple building shifts detected. Not sure what that means. Head of research override, HRA protocol activated. That is a lot of red messages. That seems fine. I guess I'm going up the stairs. What's making that noise? Oh, we got stuff here.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago.
And of course,
seeing it in my dreams.
Of course, we've got the TV static. We're like 5 minutes in. So when it says press G to open collectibles, it would be nice if it actually went to collectibles when I press G. Oh, we've got redacted text already too. How did I zoom in last time? Enter. It's unfortunate because that's on the other side of the keyboard. But major staffing surveillance redacted, data center initiative constructed redacted. Minor office equipment janitorial costs redacted, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison charts, see page 9. Can we get to those pages? Nope. Oh, also, by the way, this game did issue a photosensitivity warning in the, well, more of a, like, seizure warning at the beginning with all the branding screens and whatnot. So, we may have photosensitivity to deal with. Can I inspect Colonel Sanders over here? No. This was the one that, like, supposedly, like, shifted during the intro. I'm kind of assuming these pictures are gonna be, changing throughout the game.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh, that's my reflection. Alright, but hang on. What's over here? The bathroom. We found toilets. We're 7 minutes in and we found toilets. I can't flush. This is terrible. I hope some portion of the metroidvania involves learning how to flush toilets. Can I crouch through here? I can't crouch yet. Maybe we wouldn't be able to maneuver past the dry erase board anyway? I don't know. So wait, that's where we came in from, right? Can I go in? This is probably actually glass anyway, and I just can't tell. Yeah, it's actually glass. I see my reflection now. Hey, remember when I was playing Max Payne and I joked that I wasn't a vampire yet, and then later on a mirror glitched out and I actually was a vampire? Like, I really didn't intend for that to happen, but I left the opening and the game pulled through. I think that was in Max Payne 2, actually. That's here. That is a lot of redacted text. Attention all. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. Well, the shoot to kill part is not redacted. I don't know, part of me loves, like, corporate office world building. That is also here. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Man, imagine the Federal Bureau of Control requiring people to turn in their Nintendo DS flashcards. I'm pretty sure that's what the R4 was. Excuse me, what?
Hello?
Oh, we found the janitor. Anything else for me in here?
Hey, excuse me.
We're gonna scare the crap out of him.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant.
Sure.
You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Johan on helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Yeah, that bit at the end, though, something about a sans serif font and then an axe, I don't know.
Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Wait. What? Well, this sure looks like a familiar hallway. Can I flush the toilets now? No. But, like, didn't I? So, yeah, there was that, but, Okay, yeah, that's the same room I was in before. We doing some messing with our heads already? Well, there's janitor stuff in the elevator already.
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is part that normally has copyrighted music behind it. I don't know, maybe not. There's some ambient music going on now. Oh no, the floor plan is morphing into that house that requires going through the main bathroom to get to the other side of the house.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
So then she did know this bureau existed, she just didn't know where, I take it? Oh, I was gonna say, my mouse wasn't doing anything there for a second.
We're starting from the top.
Okay, so it's highlighting something over there. Snacks. Pistachios! And pretzels. And crackers and potato chips. Okay, that just kind of chirps at us then. Hey, more red text. You know, that's always good. That got really hard to read for a second. I don't know if that's because of the DLSS. Approved terminology. Oh, we have missions now, too. I should look at that. Approved terminology reminder. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words or phrases to use. In the service of his or her country. Yeah, everybody loves that one. Regret, proud and pride, will be remembered. Words and phrases to avoid. Alaska. We all know how people think about that, apparently. I don't frickin' know. Scissors, blood or bleed, loss, and apologies or sorry. So we don't apologize. Hey, Waxgoat. It's going pretty well. We're just getting started here, so the plot has yet to thicken, but they're certainly giving us plenty of lore, and now they're giving us plenty of reason not to trust this place. Alright, what else do we have? We had missions. Proceed. Oh, this was the thing that it showed us as we came down the elevator. Okay. The mysteries of her childhood. Man, are we going to learn how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Okay, is it just me, or did that fire extinguisher just kind of pop in? We especially don't apologize for Alaska. What about Baked Alaska? I don't think you need to apologize for that. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Interesting. What? Investigate the noise in the director's office. How about... Nope, I'm going this way. Was there more stuff to investigate in here, though? Seriously, though. So, like, we obviously saw a cutscene where, like, a gun was pointed at the director's head. That didn't sound like a... That sounded too bassy to me to be a gunshot, so I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out.
Shit. Shit.
Good subtitle.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Alright, and she's got voices in her head already, so that's great. I didn't tell her to pick it up. Now she's telling me I'm telling her to pick it up. I mean, I guess if we have to defend ourselves, it's better than nothing. Well, this is where shit happens, I guess.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Well, this got dark real quick.
Look at this place. Where am I?
The Astral Plane Challenge? Okay. We're not playing Russian roulette anymore. It's interesting that there are subtitles for all of this, you know, stuff that otherwise sounds like garbled Peanuts parent speak. Oh, yeah, good thing it told me to jump right when I went to do it. Can I climb that? Not really. Oh, okay, just do that. Hi, what are you? Oh, I'm supposed to avoid you. Okay, you are not my friend. No hugs for you. Oh, wait, I can melee. Right. That works.
The same gun.
And it's just sitting there in midair. No big deal. Also, I feel like I need a better melee key, but I feel like every other key was already bound. I'm so bad with deciding on melee buttons, because it's on V right now, and it's like, who the hell is going to think to move their finger all the way over there? Do I have mouse buttons available? Yeah, I guess I do. Launch seems... Nope, maybe I don't. Shield and evade and launch all take up the other buttons, also, although I really doubt I'm going to use those, so I'm actually going to, like, rebind melee to one of those. And we'll see what happens. We'll see if I remember to use that any more than V. Give me that. Like, really? It's in midair, but it's also, like, held onto by something. Now I have a gun. Plot development. Wasn't supposed to do that. Good, I can't aim worth shit. That's good to know. It's also really hard to see dark gray things on a dark gray background. Also, I think this is where I'm gonna go and mess with my mouse sensitivity, like, immediately. Wait, it's right here. So, I was already thinking I might want to move that down. We're gonna try moving both of them down some more. Okay. Near Automata, eat your heart out with this terraforming stuff going on here. Service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Okay. Can I get up there? Probably no reason to anyway. Okay, I think headshots do cause more damage. I just aimed in order to melee. That was probably a little excessive. What are these blue things? Oh, now they're shooting at me? Wasn't there still another one? Oh, what's this? It says something about health. They drop health, so that's probably what the blue stuff was. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack.
Is this the last guy? Is this a flashback or what?
Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it
Okay.
safe to go?
Things have quieted down outside. When were they not quiet? Alright, what? Also, okay, so we've got a map. That's cool. But actually what I wanted to see was, like, objectives and stuff. Okay, so there's more text in here now, but it's still an active objective. Also, we've got more collectibles, apparently. What do we have on... Wait, why is F zoom now? Enter was zoom on the other screen? Guided into the building by the janitor, Adi, Jesse finds Zachariah Trench, the director of the Bureau, shot dead. She picks up the pistol next to the body and is translocated to the astral plane. The strange board encourages her to bind the gun, an object of power called the service weapon. She succeeds, and the board informs her she is now the director. Oh, we got stuff all over the place now. What happened? We've already seen that, though. What's in red? Oh, here's the previous director. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Ah, here's our service weapon case file. Oh, I can also just click on it to zoom in. Okay. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description, para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. The object will determine whether blank. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, although their criteria is unknown. I'm presuming that's board, this is director. We've solved some of the blanks already. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Nostra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If that is the case, blank. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. I wonder if we will see that presentation at some point. Alright, multimedia. Oh, is this the thing that we saw?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered
Pretty much is
events,
the same thing we saw,
intrusions
yeah.
upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fired. Thank
You could say that.
I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
It's too bad the videos are like lower audio, like lower volume as well. But yeah, that was like, they did like a cut of that for the cutscene before, it seemed like. Okay, so what the heck's going on here?
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Okay, but they're here. Wait, I got another collectible already? Okay, so we see that here now. What did I even get? Oh, we got one for the enemy that we were just facing. Okay. The Hiss corrupted security guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. So surprise, the Hiss are the enemy, or the opposing force that we're facing. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. Ugh, that sounds devastating. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to some redacted file for a full report. So yeah, it says they drop health elements when damaged and collect them to restore health. I'm pretty sure... I thought I was already full on health, but... So we got a little health bar in the bottom left corner. It seems like your weapon ammo is entirely focused around the reticle. Can I do anything new with this? Nope, that doesn't do anything. I don't seem to have a stamina bar either.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
Got some trippy graphic overlays going on.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Is there something going on behind me? Sure. Nope, that's my reflection. That's me getting fooled by the frickin' ray tracing. Hey, Depop. How kind of him to not actually shoot at me when I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Twitch was, I don't know, for some reason my stream froze on Twitch but was fine everywhere else. And I didn't realize that for a while. But now we seem to be back, so I'm gonna continue. We're restarting the timer now. I think we're good. Where am I being shot from? Everywhere. I'm so used to crouch ducking, and it doesn't. Oh, did it really? That's right, it ended during a cutscene, didn't it? at least what I saw frozen on it when I checked the Twitch dashboard. Oh, that was a good hit. But yeah, I usually use Glamesh as my litmus test, because usually that's the thing to go down first. So I was very surprised when, oh, what is this material thing? Hang on. Assets. Conceptual material, undefined reading. Okay. Clearance level, you do not have a clearance level. Okay. I can't actually click on this, even though it highlights as if it's something clickable. Unless that's what's showing over here already. But yeah, eventually I will put this on YouTube, and then it will be, I'll stitch together the pieces so that whatever was missed will be available there. What is going on up here? Yeah, that definitely seems like an unsafe working environment. There's another one over there. Something over here. Dinner reservations. Alright, what are we eating? Chez Hombre. Wife will meet you there, don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. You have to be reminded of that? Oh boy. Imagine work having to save your relationship. That's not usually what work does. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Do I want to go in here?
Sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Now she's talking about the
Is
hiss.
the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
And now Jessie is very much talking to herself.
It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
What did I just get? It's showing me like achievement progress, so it actually like covered up the in-game notification down there. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Oh, isn't that lovely? Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranormal realities waiting to happen. They didn't redact the file number here. They usually redact that. The heck is going on in there? That's the pyramid thing, isn't it? What? I'm holding F. It's not doing anything. What's going on with this thing? Is the game supposed to be playing mind games with the UI? Also, I just realized my health is half gone. Well, I can't do anything with that right now. And I'm a little worried about this going in with half health. Am I supposed to jump into here? Thing seems kind of chonky. What was that? Yeah, okay. Don't stand there. there's another one right here. There's... Oh, jeez, he's following me. Alright. So much for that health I just got. Almost, not quite. Oh, what'd that get?
Must cleanse
Hidden
control
trend and house memory. Wait, loadout changed? Personal mods, 1 of 24. What is this? Health boost. Okay. Or you can deconstruct it. You can unlock more mod effects by upgrading, but I guess for now I might as well use the darn thing. Oh yeah, there's more stuff here now. Okay, so as you highlight them, it changes what's on the right. Also, how are we doing on Twitch? Okay, it looks like Twitch is not dead this time, so far. So we get undefined reading, hidden trend, and house memory, and you can't... I like how that's like a maze icon. Can't do anything with these yet. Wait, was there anything else I hadn't? No. Everything else I've looked at. Let's get some health.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean?
Control points?
Let me fix it.
I think Control comes back to Apex in a couple of weeks. I think they're doing like one mode per week or something. How did she know what to do?
Holy shit.
Nice interior redecorating.
We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Oh, interesting. Wait, outfits? Most important feature. Of course, I don't have any outfits yet, so we're actually sad. Alright, so these also become fast travel. So we've got fast travel already. That's interesting. These become our checkpoints. These can restore health.
Compromised agents.
Oh, wait, is this where I'm supposed to talk to you from?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Shit. You're the new director.
Word gets around
We're
fast.
coming out.
How did they find out she was the new director already? I don't think she filled in any paperwork.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
That works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without
It's
any
like we
warning.
know that
Just
part
like
already.
that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown.
It was already written
It
down.
seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by
What's an
definition.
HRA again?
Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also,
She knows it's the
this
service
might sound
weapon.
Crazy. But he keeps appearing to me. Saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out.
That doesn't look cleansed to me.
The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Sure did.
How?
Good
I'm not
question.
ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
I don't know, shooting him in the head's easier.
If that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Yeah, she keeps talking about this,
Okay.
I mean...
You with me?
She kind of talks
We
in
did it
two
before.
different voices.
Push the hiss out.
And she keeps talking about, like, this other presence or something. So there's something clearly going on with Jessie already. And now she's making the suggestion that, like, the fact that she even got into the building has to do with that other presence. Alright, can I talk to these people or anything? I can go in whatever that room is. What else is in here? We have a real way with technology. I'm glad we're not the IT director. What did that give me? Because that made it sound like I got something, but I don't know what. Also, we've got nothing for that yet. We've got no other weapons yet. Oh, we probably got more of this stuff. I'm gonna have to get used to what kinds of things we get where. Also, we do have a map. I should probably look at that. Where am I? I'm over there. Okay. There's a lot of question marks in this map, which I suppose those may be points of interest. There was nothing interactable here, it seemed like. Hope I wasn't just, like, looking at the map when it was trying to tell me, hey, interact with me. Shifted bathroom complaint. Now we're getting to the important stuff. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Yeah, dude, I would frickin' leave over a shifted shitter. Alright, broke another copier, got another house at memory. Yeah, so it's just another material of the same type as other stuff I had already. That's why I was not finding it. I guess that's supposed to be, like, turning that on and off, and maybe that's also copyrighted music that gets muted? I don't know. It's over here. I still can't go in here, right? Right. Might be related to the fact that I don't have any clearance. Alright, there were more places to go down here, weren't there? Oh, what's here? Can't do that either. So did the other one have a... yeah, the other one had a 4. That is a 3. What the heck is that? That is just a door that I can't go through. Or an elevator that I can't go up. Hi, am I supposed to help you? Can I help you? thanks. Try to let me down more gently next time. They just disappear.
Didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Welp.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Sorry. So, yeah, I was supposed to do that. So much for aspirations. We need to make a plan. Yeah, the plan involves not trying to save people, because that doesn't work. Good. Shooting in the head was easier, like I said.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary.
Her hometown is
17
called
years
Ordinary? Really?
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified.
Well,
I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
It's almost like people
They
couldn't be
call me the
arsed to wear masks.
That's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I take it that's the phone we're looking for. Interesting that there's like a maze floor carpet or something.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks.
So what else do we get to ask
The
her?
hotline should be in the communications department.
Okay, we can ask her a bunch of stuff.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there.
It felt like she hesitated before saying she didn't see it outside, though.
With you on that, Emily.
So, like, I'm not sure if I believe her.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Good idea. Don't let go of the gun.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
No.
Did she memorize this?
Yeah, that sure sounded scripted.
Thanks.
Maybe memorize something with smaller words. Oh,
So
this is
it's trying to
HRAs.
Stop you from becoming Hiss.
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay, then.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay, so what does the map look like right now? We're in the boardroom. There's a lot of question marks. I guess the diamond is where we're supposed to be going. It's a little hard to make sense of the map with, like, the different shades going on. I don't know whether that's elevations or what exactly. Or whether I can't access it yet. It might be different elevations, because, like, I can go up the steps here. And then it's the lighter color. Yeah, okay, so that's what that is. So I think we want to go this way, maybe? Find it. Actually, wait, can I zoom this? I can't zoom the map, as far as I can tell. How did I end up with this game? I bought this game a while ago. This is by Remedy Entertainment, which also made Max Payne and Alan Wake. But yeah, so Jessie, the general premise is Jessie is looking for her brother, and some weird stuff went down apparently during their childhood that traces back to this Federal Bureau of Control, and a bunch of paranormal shit happens here. That's basically what we know. The reason I'm playing it now is because, oh, I got a new personal mod apparently. The reason I'm playing it now is the Quake Brutalist Jam just came out, and at least one level is directly inspired by this game, and there's at least one other level that may bear a strong resemblance to it. What is this? Health recovery per element pickup increased versus... This is presumably max health. I'll stick with the max health. Okay, right, so now we've got a new mission. Did this update again? This did update again. Jessie is attacked by the Hiss, a hostile force that has possessed the Bureau agents. She avoids its corruption and rescues a handful of uncorrupted agents, including Emily Pope, who briefs her on the situation. The Hiss has invaded the Bureau and its staff, taking control of anyone who wasn't wearing an HRA, Hadron Resonance Amplifier, a device capable of protecting against the corruption. As for the new mission, Emily instructs Jessie to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. They hope he can provide insight into the Hiss invasion. Marky doesn't have one in the jam? I thought did he just not get it done on the deadline? I thought that was originally what he was, aiming for with it. I'd been meaning to play this for years, and I just never did it yet. But I know people were getting control vibes from Chris Holden's map as well. Examination of paranormal topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently, so that explains what wasn't allowed. No smart anything in that memo at the front desk. Modern technology tends to disappear. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Okay, so... Can I go out this way now? Is there anything in here? There's another copying machine or something or a file cabinet that I can blow up. Oh, that was a personal mod. Energy recovery. Energy recovery speed increases. That might actually be worth it. I don't know what deconstruction is about yet. I'm hoping eventually it'll get to that. I might actually switch to energy recovery, though. Oh, I didn't realize tab will actually switch through the sections of that screen. That's interesting. Not what I expected. Okay, so now we're here. Wait, there's another door through here. Can I go in here? Sure doesn't seem like it. Well, they cleaned him up awful fast. They didn't clean up the carpet, though. Gotta get a Dyson in here. So, if I can't go that way... Whoops, well, sorry. What do I want to go through? I'm confused by the map making it look like there's an elevator here. I mean, that is what that up and down arrow looks like. I need to get up there somewhere. I find this map a little hard to parse. It's over here. Oh, that was that again. Didn't you say it was, like, through the boardroom door or something, though? Like, I'm probably going entirely the wrong direction. Let me go talk to, Emily again. I have a feeling I'm entirely going the wrong way. Was this the, No, the boardroom was over there. What is over here? I don't think I've been in
There
here
it
yet.
is again. Our welcome message.
That feel when you don't even have level 1 clearance? Oh, well, we're hearing Tomasi now, so that's a good sign. Yeah, he's totally fine for not wearing his HRA. I feel like a lot more of those shots should have hit than they did. Oh, that's a weapon mod. Shatter projectile choke. Oh, exclusive to Shatter. It's for a weapon I don't have yet. Look at the game giving me spoilers. Travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out. I see what you did there. Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. That's what the minibar expense is explained away with. That's great. Well, that sounds fine. Was there anything else in here? No, there was the 2 things. Right, okay. What?
It's overpowering here.
Oh, that was actually damaging me. Okay. So I just can't go there right now. Interesting. A proverbial heat room. You're still not dead. Now you are. Okay. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, more bathrooms. I don't know why this isn't a bathroom, but okay. Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow is low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange is high likelihood, and red is frequent unanticipated building shifts. If the area is expecting frequent unanticipated building shifts, are they really unanticipated? Hess barrier. Oh, or rather, Hiss barrier. Hess barrier? No, that would be a wall constructed entirely of model trucks. But this must be when we hit that red area that was damaging me all over the place. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity, or destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, not only that. So about that. About the fact that apparently we supposedly named it and then the name stuck. See, that doesn't quite make sense because... No, was it that file? It wasn't that file. It was this file. We got this file before the cutscene where we named it the Hiss. So, that's a little suspicious. So wait, does this mean that that barrier's actually gone already? I doubt it. This is not where I came from. That still looks very red up there. I'm gonna assume the barrier's still there. What's over here? Is this another clearance thing? Hi. Oh, no, don't close again. God damn it. What else did I just get? Wait, what? Yeah, I already read that one. Why can't I zoom this in? Something is weird. There we go. Havana. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Okay, can I go in there, though? No, apparently the answer is I can't. Like, I could try to run in and get whatever's in there, but I would probably die. So maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna guess then that the area up here is also still not okay. Yeah, that looks very not okay to me. This guy's getting very excited. Is there anything else over here? Oh, I can't actually go through that door anyway. Okay. I can go through here. Dead letters. This looks okay. Machine God. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. The machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. We don't need cars or skateboards anymore. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. The dialing plate? What year is this? Yeah, we're probably not safe anymore. Oh, you got armor. Okay. Yeah, and the pump action shotgun to go with it. Alright, armor's gone. Which way is it coming? Oh, there's two of you. Health recovery mod? Is that different from the other one that I have? I'll have to take a look. Alright, now maybe we can get into all those blocked sections. Let's take a look. Oh, those are both health recovery per element pickup. Okay. I mean, I guess I might as well deconstruct duplicates. Still don't know what the heck that's for yet, but I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, now it talks about fast travel, because now you've got two of them. It did already show that in the menu.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I guess that's why number 2 pencils aren't allowed. Preview of things to come, for sure.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Yeah, that's probably where I need to go next. Although, hang on a sec. So that's still the same. Dead letters still seem to be highlighted on the map. That was the part that I was a little confused about. This is presumably literally what I just saw, but in full screen form.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
I can't actually fast forward.
At the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
I don't need to watch that again, though. Yeah, by the time computers were in my house, they were already beyond the point of actually floppy disks. We were on to the 3.5 inch. Which, I mean, granted, probably a better idea to put them in a hard shell. Can I do anything with that over there? Can I climb this? No? I can try, but not really. So I want to double check a couple of things that were down here before I go further into communication. Apparently I missed this before. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. Are we talking about presidents plural or the band? They appear as spirit guides giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. I think maybe the very first computer we had in the house might have had a 5-inch floppy drive, but we had very few 5-inch floppy disks. I still gotta get used to this map. Isn't this... Did I go down or up originally? Like, did I... No, this is where the control point is. So I came from down there. I do want to go back to the cafeteria and double check some things. This doesn't look safe. I feel like you actually can't just, like, spam bullets into them. It seems like that doesn't work. Like, it seems like I do better if I wait. What the? Okay, I thought I was far enough away from that, but apparently I wasn't. Heal, please. Thank you. Where's the other dude? Oh, there you are. Okay, seriously though, what? That was just one shotgun blast. Okay, I'm not dead, fortunately. Come to think of it, this didn't have a difficulty select. I think it has, like, various, like, game assist modes. Still hearing music. Oh, there's one up there. I don't know if I can really hit him well in there. Does that connect to over here? I don't think it does. Yeah, all I really wanted to do was double check on this and then the area at the top. Not another one. Jeez. I was aiming at his life bars, not at his head. Alright, so once you get their armor off, then they stun real easy. That still looks like it's gonna hurt me. Why are there so many of you in here? Yeah, that still hurts. Okay, so we can't do that. Let's see if the other thing... We might have to complete this entire area, because, like, we didn't go into communications yet. I figured since we cleansed the control point, maybe we'd have a shot, though. So is this also... This is probably also still danger zone. Yeah, that hurts you real fast. They really make sure you can't get in there safely. There's also something up there that I don't think I can get to. think I can really land on that. Oh, I can. It's just another house memory. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to what we were doing once I remember where that was. No rules? I definitely have rules defined, so that's kind of weird if it says there's none. Oh yeah, I can restore my health here. I don't really need to restore my health though, we're fine. Alright, this is where we were going before. Another bathroom. Got anything hiding in this one? Not other than toilet paper. So what about up here? You seem okay. Oh, that's another shatter thing, so I can't use it yet. Hang on, was there anything? No. Okay. What? That seems like somewhere I can't go right now. So we're probably going in where that guy just got his butt kicked out of, but I'm assuming this is another thing I can't go into either. No, actually, this one is fine. Book club. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots? Sign me up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. Energy boost. That is not what this is. Is that like a max energy thing? It's only 5%. Seems like it's probably not worth it. But it's interesting that that one we could totally just go into. That's, yeah, not creepy at all.
An object of power.
What the? Excuse me. I couldn't hear what you were saying over the sound of my ass getting kicked. Apparently we're on American Gladiators now. Seems like it's always 3 in a row. So we can go over there. It still doesn't like us very much. Yeah, this might be where we, this might be where we get to start launching things. don't know if I'm safe back here. That object didn't last very long. It only launches at us when it sees us. Am I really just supposed to reach up there and touch it? I'm gonna get out of there for a second. I wanted to try interacting with it. That didn't seem to work, though. Am I supposed to shoot it? There's, like, nothing to shoot. What? Not sure if I took damage there. Probably get the heck out of here again. It seemed like it, like... Yeah, it just, like, falls apart. There we go. You can interact at the right time. That's the floppy. Launch telekinesis, yep.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Okay. Boom. Look at that. So we got a meter when that happens that we gotta wait to refill. Oh, okay, so there's just like an upfront cost to picking stuff up. Okay, I already did that though. They really want me to do it into the same place again? Do I need a bigger object? This doesn't seem like it's doing the trick here. Anything bigger? Let's take one of these. See if that convinces it. I don't know if it's just a number of times or what. Oops. Wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I don't know if tossing it into those makes any difference. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Is there more than one gold thing I should be aiming for here? It seems like it's just the one thing, but... Well, so actually, yeah, so the hexagon becomes a red reticle, I guess, in the vicinity of this, so, like, that's coincidental. It's not really targeting these, I don't think. But why doesn't it seem to do anything? It seems like it's making me do this an excessive amount of times. Wait. For For a second, I thought it was letting me target over there, but it doesn't seem like it. Hang on a sec. It doesn't have anything to read about telekinesis, it seems like. It says use launch to complete the astral plane challenge, which... Oh, wait, what? Oh god, those are highlighted. I didn't think I could grab stuff from that far away. Oh, cool. We made the Bethesda logo, and now we can pass. Great. I guess I shouldn't have assumed I had to run back for things to launch. Did you just, like, give up on that one? You guys are kind of behind cover. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, I guess it will. Okay. I feel like this kind of just does the work for you. What? Almost fell. I can't lift. Oh, I can lift up. Yeah, I thought they just meant launch at the yellow blocks, not launch the yellow blocks themselves.
You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Particularly effective against shields. Maybe they intended for me to have this before I went back to the cafeteria. Also, there's a shield guy right there. I don't know that I'm going to be able to get to him cleanly from here. Alright, yeah, that's a lot easier. Oh, I didn't quite get him. Who else is shooting at? That did something. Someone... Oh, shit. Alright, he's getting clocked anyway. Didn't know he was right there, though. That was painful. Fortunate that the fall damage didn't do me in. At least I'm assuming there was some amount of fall damage there. Can I launch it through this? Yeah, I sure can. Oh, or I can just clock him by accident. I was just aiming at the wall in general. Oh, and now that just cleared up, didn't it? Okay, interesting.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Oh, I got a bunch of crap to read, apparently. It's demolition expert. Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosions in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. Did I fight one of these? Because I didn't even realize it. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. And the Hiss Ranger. The Rangers of the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns. I was gonna say, that one that I landed right next to seemed to have some kind of rapid-fire gun. Assault rifles and automatic shotguns. Oh, great, more shotguns, just what I need. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Oh, we did get the floppy disk lore now. I like how it's OOP5, and he said oops in the video. That's kind of what that looks like. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. 8-inch, huh? When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. I feel like short is selling it a bit short. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Well, it's bound to us now. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles, believed to be reserved for use against blank. Otherwise returned to America, the diskette... Oh, after being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Alright, what else do we have? Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. Oh, is this why Alaska is redacted everywhere? You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. So, another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Oh, we can throw the water cooler. Well, at least a tank from it. Right, so where am I right now? I'm still confused that Dead Letters has the gold thing on it, because, like, we were there already. I would assume that's not where we're headed anymore, unless it does have to do with that area that was locked before. I don't know. I find the map a little disorienting in this. I can throw an entire couch here. I don't even know if this is where I want to be right now. What the heck is this? Oh, I thought I missed that. Wow. That is not what I aimed at, but okay. That did not hit him. had a lot of close calls. Oh wait, was one of those a weapon mod? I don't think so. Alright, so where are we right now? Okay. This might be going the right way. Data breach. Oh, those are always good. System security evaluation. Confirmed data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. I'm wondering if those are names from staff members of the game or not. Alright, which way are we going? That's where I came in, I think. Well, we're not going that way. I thought there were two ways out of this room, but that seems like a door we're not getting through right now. I don't know, is there anything else to actually do in here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, I can go through that? Lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant that it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? I guess this is telling us we're kind of in it for the long haul. You know, I've seen a lot of first aid stations. Those don't seem like they are interactable by me. Whoops. Lamp overboard. This seems like trouble. Like, is this gonna hurt me? Yeah, it sure is. So we are not supposed to be here right now. Unless I can, like, launch something into it. Yeah, I don't think that helps. So that's another, like, high hiss area or something. I'm still surprised I could even open the door. Alright, so what do we look at next? I mean, I could try heading back up to Dead Letters. I'm just not entirely sure what the deal is there. Have I ever gone down here?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below.
I think they would notice.
When housekeepers complained about the smell.
Yeah.
Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember,
maybe your toaster runs Doom.
When no one else believes you, we do. America overnight.
Alright, they put some effort into that one. Can't remember if I've been in here before. The heck was that? Did something actually just zap me? I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Well, Dead Letters is this way again. They did say the mail room, so it seemed like this is where I should be headed. Jeez, we just, like, materialize rocks out of nowhere? Alright, that's convenient. Alright, so that's the cafeteria again. This is where we, that's generally where we came from. This is the other side of that sealed door, so that actually led back over here. I don't think the cafeteria is where I want to be, though. I was already in here before. Now I'm going the wrong way, though. Where was the sign that said Dead Letters, though? It was this. Okay. Maybe I do have to go through here again. Okay, right, so this is the area I cleansed before, though. And that's why this confuses me. Like, this is the area that's highlighted on the map, but I've been here. Let me see what the mission actually says right now. Also, apparently I have more collectibles. Oh, is this just the, geez, really? You can go back and listen to this again, too? That's actually kind of nice that they do that, I guess, but... So it seems like it's generally things that, like, you already heard or saw. If you want to hear or see it again. Okay, so I still don't get why this is highlighted on the map when I've already been here. Can't go in here. I don't know what the, like, there's a symbol on the map above this, too. Oh, that's fast travel. That's what that symbol means. Okay. I mean, communications department is still through here, so... I was already in that room with the 9 squares on the map. That's where I almost ate it. Was this the one that was... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Was this the one that I couldn't go into before, or was this the one that I could? This is the one that I could go into. I suppose... Oh, man, where was the area that was off limits before? Wasn't that in the cafeteria, actually? What, why are you back? Again, I just did this. Do we really have to do this again? Like, enemies respawn in the same exact place, like 2 minutes later? I can't believe that hit him. I didn't even do anything to him. He just, like, fell down the stairs or something. What? Okay, well, now that we did that again, the thing that's kind of confusing to me is it's saying the cafeteria is this way. That doesn't seem to cause fall damage at all. I suppose the cafeteria is through here. Are we gonna have to fight a bunch of crap in here again, too? That up there looks like it is still as menacing as ever, so I don't think we can do anything up there still. And then this is probably also bad news. Yep. Sure looks like it. Unless we can, like, throw something through here and make that accomplish anything. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so I guess that's not where I'm supposed to be yet. Figured I'd double check. So, if that's not where I'm supposed to be... Of course we gotta do shit here now. I mean, I just find it a tad annoying that they'll just, like, randomly spritz in enemies in places that aren't really progress, because I'm just lost. What the hell are you doing, dude? Can I just, like, leave? honestly, what frustrates me the most is that the map just seems meaningless. Like, yeah, that's dead letters. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in it now. Is somebody in here? Amazing how accurate she is with that. I don't know if there's any point to fighting everything in here. You know, again, given that this is highlighted on the map for some reason. Bonk. Sure we're allowed them this time, though. Okay, I think we got all of them. As far as I can tell, nothing happened due to that. So, like, is it a bug that dead letters is highlighted in yellow on the map? Because it doesn't make sense to me. Unless that's just, like, where my checkpoint is. I don't know if that's why it's highlighted. That seems like a little too much highlighting for a checkpoint. But, so pneumatics is where I got this ability. I'm trying to think if there's, like... Did getting this ability give us access to anything? Because it didn't seem to do anything for the areas that the hiss was too strong. Now, I'm pretty sure I can't go that way. This opened up before, didn't it? This opened up after we got the telekinesis ability. So I'm inclined to think there's more stuff I can do down here that I need to do. But I did come down here before. Oh, that looks promising. I didn't notice that before. Have I been in there yet? I probably haven't been in there yet. That's probably where we should go, huh? When all else fails, follow the trail of blood. Bathroom with no light in it. This seems fine. Oh, I was hoping... I just sucked a recycling bin through a wall, I think? I honestly just wanted to, like, flip a light switch, hopefully, but no. Alright, time to see... Wait, I can't go in here. I can pull that out of the wall because I pressed the wrong button. It'd be cool if I could pull this out of the wall.
Maybe there's a key nearby.
Maybe there's a key nearby. Oh. Are we actually going to get access? Oh, hey, look at this. There's another control point right here. Didn't expect one of those this close by to the last one. Did I check this already? No, I don't think so. I thought maybe they'd hide something back there. Oh, I can lock myself in. Well, isn't that nice? I mean, it is a shelter after all. Oh yeah, did our mission update when I needed a key? You would think maybe it would, but nope. Also, wait, I got a new weapon. This is probably just the weapon mods for stuff I can't equip. Oh wait, no, I've got some generic ones too. Wow, we're getting spoilers for all the weapon names here. So we've got headshot damage boost, and we've got weapon armor damage. Headshot damage boost seems like something I should definitely equip. Armor damage, I mean, that's what I throw things for. Oh, that's that again. So I have been here. But wait. It says the mailroom is that way. That is supposedly where I was supposed to, like, go through to get to communications, but...
His story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I've experienced recently.
I don't think it's through the shelter, though.
Night manager and avid listener of the program insisted I take this particular room. Now,
Is it? I mean, like, that's pointing ahead. Oh, I can't go anywhere in there, can I? Interesting how that graphic took a while to load in. Alright, so that's a little confusing. Oh, hi! Apparently we've got company now. Was it really just the one guy? Oh, we can't go that way. Mail room is down there. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, that's what we want to get into. That is the mailroom. So yes, our objective is find a way into that room. Oh, hello. Look for more blood.
This must open the door.
Hey, do we have clearance now? We have clearance now, dude. It's about time. That doesn't actually show up anywhere in here, huh? Alright, so now we can open number 1 doors. Well, here goes nothing. He looks okay.
They can fly now. Great.
I should have ducked and covered, clearly. Probably gonna have to try this one a couple times. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, I lose stuff when I die. I still don't know what the stuff is for yet. But, alright, let's try to be a little more careful this time. That is my first death. So this has the Shovel Knight mechanic of losing a portion of your currency or something. Can't seem to skip this.
They can fly now. Great.
I guess this might actually be the first boss fight. Now let's stay back here, and hopefully he won't hit me. What? Oh, there's a dude right here. There's a couple of dudes right here. Oh, you're over there now. Is this a multi-phase battle? Okay.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So that unlocked something in here. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in bureau-powered utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped to chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? Oh, that was a sentence. I misread the first two words. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Yep, it says hotline chamber right there. They do have nice signage in here. So I guess I probably shouldn't go this way right now. Wait, this is also pointing to hotline chamber. Maybe it's actually up here. That's where he just fled to, though. Do I really want to go there? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it was pointing to these stairs. So I think there's stairs on this side, too, it looks like. Got anything we can pick up around here? I don't know whether that's a one-way door, or whether I just have the clearance now. No, I don't see a clearance number on it. So that may have been a opens from the other side door. Wait, what was that noise? Also, yeah, I suppose given that there was a control point right outside this room, it wouldn't make sense for there to be one in the room. They gave you one outside because this is effectively a boss fight. Here's the hotline chamber. That's where we're going. What's in here, though?
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Yeah, Tomasi seems like a real stand-up guy.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
We got his ID. Does that give us more security clearance? No, I guess not. Well, according to that issue date and the expiration date, this has to take place sometime in the late 2010s decade.
The Hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
Okay. One of these days, that text is just going to scare the crap out of me. I actually wonder if the glass would be easier to identify with ray tracing off. Because, like, there's so many times, it's like, they've Windexed the living shit out of all the glass in this entire facility. Because I'm just like a bird flying into every damn one of them. Hotline security log. Okay, we got a lot of trench. We've got the custodian. A different custodian, mind you. Two different custodians. And not the one that we supposedly encountered before. And then this is that report. Yep. Director use only. It's ringing off the hook right now, isn't it?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
What did that say? Notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of 3 applies. Oh. Great, I lose stuff for just walking into it. That's nice. Please don't make me do that again. Okay, it's not making me do that again. Good. But what the fuck was that? It's like, okay, you're supposed to go in here now, right? No, apparently not. Let's take a better look around next time.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant...
Okay, I guess I can just interact with that however many times I want. Oh hey, there's a thing over here too that I totally missed last time. Alright, worth it. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of... How do I pronounce that? Where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. Gee, great. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Well, that's convenient. The light switch cord in the home's closet disappeared during the incident. What? Even the cord disappeared. Okay. Alright, so this time, let's not just fall into the void, I guess. Anything in here? No, that was the same place I was, right. I ran into the same glass again. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the switch. And then... And then what? I can pull it again.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
Been
different.
Here before?
So what, I had to pull it 3 times?
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Damn, that's a lot of sunlight. So you seriously had to pull the switch multiple times. I assumed you pulled it once and then you headed towards the phone, but no, that kills you. That seems a bit cheap.
Hello? Anyone here?
Doesn't look like it. It let me interact with one of the doorknobs, but I couldn't open it anyway. But now it seems like I can't interact with anything else. What else? Wait, it's pointing at... Isn't this where I... Oh, that's the light switch, yeah. I don't know if I should pull it again yet. I feel like there ought to be something to do in here. The rule of threes. I had to pull the light switch 3 times. I had to ring that 3 times.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
And this was the door it let me interact with before. And here we are. Rolled out the red carpet. Hey, Tex. It sure is a trip. Are we in? Yep. Another one of these places? Okay, so that got updated again. And yeah, this is another astral plane challenge. The heck is going on over there? That is very disconcerting. Like, that is exactly the kind of thing that definitely, makes my skin crawl. I shoot it? I don't know if that does anything. Kinda seems like it doesn't. Oh wait, can I lob stuff at it? Is it actually? Oh no, that's my my energy meter up there. There's multiple of them. I kinda think I'm supposed to avoid them? In the collectibles menu, we expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Uh-oh.
I have it. The hotline.
It's with the nosebleed.
Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. people react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I don't know if I would be that trusting of Emily this soon. Okay, so now where are we? Have I gone both ways out of here before? This is where I came from, so wait, what is through here? Oh. Yeah, this is, the thing that looked like it was supposed to lead into there, and it does, now. There's a file here? Okay, so we got a case file on the hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank, presumably the board. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal something. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Not anymore. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. So it's interesting how, on the one hand, these data files were already calling the hiss, when supposedly Jesse gave the hiss that name after we got the first file that called them that. But on the other hand, this file is very behind the times and still referring to being currently bound to Director Trench, which I reckon is no longer the case. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh wait, I had a new multimedia file too? Oh yeah, okay, for that. Okay, so, well, we had to return to Emily. I was thinking we were going to take fast travel, but we're basically here. I still can't go in there. Really wonder what that is to be frickin' level 4 clearance. Also, there's another shelter over here that I don't know if I ever investigated, actually. No, I don't think I did. I swear sometimes it doesn't show this as, like, having unreads in it on the top tab. Control points. Okay, we already know about these, but... Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Hey, there's a number that we've seen before. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Confidently, you say, and yet there's unexpected shifts all over the place. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. This should be where Emily is.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk. I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I have a feeling none of them are going to be okay. But interesting that this was apparently an internal lockdown, not an external one. Because weren't the external ones harder to override? It's very green. That kind of looks like maybe one of those areas that'll kill us if we try to go through it. Well, that's big. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Oh, what?
Hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Someone's singing? It must be the prince from the palace in the swamp in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It made it seem like... Okay, so Hotline is its own entry here. Interesting. Yeah, so we've heard some of these, but there's others that we supposedly haven't?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Oh wait, is he the whiskey drinker?
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Control, you say? I really wish those cutscenes were louder. They're very, very quiet. Alright, so we got 2 board things as well. Oh, okay. More reasons to check out the control point. There might be stuff to do there. At least the audio on these doesn't matter quite as much. Game, huh? Okay. So I think we've seen everything there now. It kind of stinks that, like, hovering over them marks them as unread immediately without even listening to them, but... Alright. So let's check out the control point.
Singing.
I heard this is
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I have a lot of questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plan attracted them?
Okay, so we've got fast travel, we've got abilities, we've got astral constructs, which might be...
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor.
Oh, there's board countermeasures too.
Create that kind of energy output.
And then there's outfits again. Alright, what is astral construct? Oh, okay, that's weapon forms and mods. Oh. The shatter is something we can construct? I assumed it was something we had to get through plot. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. And it shows us that we have enough materials to construct it. Okay. I wonder how weapons interplay in terms of, like... Because, like, you run out of ammo, basically, and have to wait for it to reload. And I wonder if that's, like, per weapon, or whether it's regardless of weapon. So I might want to get that. Let's see what else we've got. So I guess I can craft mods, but I also just kind of find them randomly all over the place. Okay, so these are random. And then, what is this? Interesting. You can upgrade the construction level, but you need a thing that I don't have. And you can also reshuffle, I guess, but you don't even know what this is until you click on it anyway. Well, I would sooner construct the weapon, but what else is there here? Board countermeasures. You may enjoy, execute, smile this measure. Smile not guaranteed. Okay, but I need the shatter for it. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. So wait, is this stuff that I have to, like... Okay. You just accept or abandon them. You have to accept them one at a time, or... Like, I just clicked and it accepted it. I didn't even realize it was going to do it right there. Spin. I don't think that's, Unless the spin is what I have already. What is the name of the gun I have? I don't think it's that. Oh no, the service weapon is what we have. Kill enemies with the service weapon in charge mode. I don't think I have charge mode yet. And then that's also using charge. Well, I just accepted that. This just gives you random stuff anyway. Random rare material sounds like it could be used though. Useful though. Well, I guess since I just accepted a mission that requires the shatter, I guess I should construct the shatter. Okay. And that's saying I have one mod slot for it right now. And then if I go back into my menu here... Oh, I guess the service weapon is just the name of this, like, overall, and grip and shatter are forms. So grip is what I've been using so far. Grip is reliable with semi-automatic fire that is deadly at short and long range. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. And I should be able to equip stuff that's shatter specific here. So we've got projectile boost, which adds more projectiles to it, and then this is... what is this? Oh, it tightens the spread. And then there is also, of course, the headshot damage thing that I have on the grip right now that isn't in this list because it's already equipped somewhere else. Weapon armor damage might be a good idea with this, actually. I don't know how many projectiles there are out of the box to begin with in terms of like how much this would add. But I guess we'll try that and find out. So yeah, I guess you have to go into the menu to re-equip this, so then I'm assuming that like the reloads and the ammo count is kind of persistent across. So that's our materials, I guess. What was the other thing? Source is the name of the spiky material icon. I don't know offhand what the other thing is. And of course there's nothing there now. Okay. Well, now seems like a good time to take a break before we investigate the singing. So we'll investigate the singing in a few minutes when we come back. It seems like Twitch has been okay since that one odd connection fart before that only affected Twitch somehow. I'm gonna have to blame Twitch for that one. I don't know. But yeah, we'll come back and resume this. It's interesting so far, and we've got more stuff to do and more things to shoot stuff with when we get back. Alright, we're back. Let's go investigate the singing by the elevator. The elevator that we can't actually use yet. Alright, where is my game window? There we go. Alright, get the timer going again. There we go. The elevator should be over here.
Time to burn. Meet me in the maintenance.
I had a feeling we'd be hearing from him again. Okay. We can use the elevator, apparently.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Sure. I don't like this. Oh, there you go. The help text down there actually says it doesn't recharge their shared ammunition.
The maintenance
forces.
sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Also, hang on. Can I see... I can see this there. I forgot, this is in the executive sector, so I can't actually, I unfortunately can't do the board countermeasures where I'm heading into now. Can I actually go back, or am I stuck here right now? Also, it said something about switching forms. Can I actually do that? I can't equip a second form yet. That's apparently something we can do eventually. Okay, so I can go back. Maybe we should just fight some things to do the board countermeasures first, and then we'll proceed. That means I need to randomly find someplace that there's stuff for me to beat up. It might be easier if I fast travel to the other location.
He's trying to get us killed.
Oh, I have to pick from here. Wait, there's 3? Dead Letters is up there. Oh, is the mailroom over there? The mailroom is right outside of it. Right, okay. That's the one I'm thinking of, actually. Although I guess either one could have enemies near it. I'm not sure. I wonder if there'll be another levitating jerk in here. That works pretty well. One shot. Alright, nice. Is that a homing grenade? Like, what the fuck? That looked like it arced towards me. I did not expect RPGs to be homing. I should have seen if I could take more than one mission at a time. Even from this distance it does that much damage? Like, that's not too shabby. I expected it to be a lot less precise than that from long range. Okay, well, I think we killed everything in here, and that was kind of what I wanted to do. Let's just kill a bunch of stuff. So, what's in here now? Oh. I didn't notice... Did I just not even pay attention to this menu before? Because this is here. So we've got all sorts of abilities. Melee damage, energy, which I probably want to focus on. Launch damage. Launch damage. That could be pretty good too, actually. And how much do these cost? Oh, this is what these are for. Okay. Oh, and you get an additional... That's interesting. They encourage you to not hoard them and actually use them to get an additional weapon form slot. Okay, good. So yeah, let's take one of those. How much does that cost? That costs 3. So I can either do breadth first across 3 of these, or I can do depth first. I think I'm just going to go depth first on this elephant. And now we have an additional weapon form slot. Oh, and you can do a reset if you... wait, this calls it Essence. Didn't the other thing call it Source? Make up your mind, game. And now... collect reward. Launch efficiency. Okay. And now... This wasn't here before, was there? In Surge mode. That's another thing that I don't think I have yet. And spin we don't have either. I could do headshots now, but I could just wait till later for that. I don't think I can do the rest of these yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. And this shows you how many points you have to spend. I'm assuming there's nothing new here yet. This is all still random. But now, if I go in here, I can do that. And also that. So that we can actually just switch. And also you can you upgrade these? Because that's what that makes it look like, is that you can upgrade the mods too. Yeah, so now I can actually just... So you see her making a motion. It doesn't really tell you which one it's switching to, unfortunately. I feel like that's a little unfortunate. If you go into that, you find out really quick. But it feels like they could have easily put something in one of the corners of the screen to tell you which form you were switching to. I guess in practice, when you're, you know, busy shooting things, it's kind of apparent you know which one you're currently on. Alright, we need to fast travel back and use the elevator for real this time. I guess that's telling me that that's where I am now. Okay. So we will go back to Central Executive and then use the elevator, go to Maintenance, and find out what new surprises are waiting for us there. Conveniently, I don't know what that lighting was about for a second, but conveniently I was facing the elevator already. So now I guess we'll have a different map in this area too? Like each sector will be its own map. Oh yeah. And that thing in the middle is the big area that it panned out to. Presumably there's another elevator here too. There's a couple other elevators. Guess we're not going in there. Thought maybe I could climb up there, I guess not. That's level 2, so I can't do anything with that right now. Ventilation, janitor's office, and sector elevators where we came from.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
So, okay. That's labeled on the map, too. They tease us with it right at the beginning. And it'll probably take us the rest of the night, if not more so, to get there. That made a noise like it was a door I can't interact with, too. Yes, that's where I came from. What else can I do in here? Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say. I saw something. I didn't realize it was on the floor. I thought I saw another light switch for a second. So now we can fast travel between sectors, I guess. And also now we've got more signage. And I guess for the time being, we're probably interested in going that way. To the janitor's office. Hello. Didn't expect more of them after I cleansed the place, you know? Normally cleansing the control point cleanses the control point. So I think we're going this way this time. Oh, that was what beeped at us before. Okay. Who else is still over there? Are they under me? Yep. Oh no, they're right over there. He did me a favor and came up. Okay. That made a statement. Oh, hello. That's on fire. How many of you are there? Oh, I thought there was still one more, but the music seems to indicate otherwise. So there was one doorway over there. But it seems like that's where we're headed, judging by the thing on the map. Wait, wasn't there... I thought there was something under here. Maybe there wasn't. What about up there? Is that where I came from? Probably. No, that might have been where I came from. What's... Oh, I don't know if I can go in there. That looks probably not healthy. Shadow... Oh, that's a... that's one of the chokes. So I ended up with one of those anyway. Oh, so we found the janitor's office. Okay. Well, I hear the singing again. I can't go that way.
What's down that way?
I don't know. It's blinking red. That seems totally fine. I think I'd rather go this way. It's got his picture on it.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations.
She got a job.
Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one.
I've noticed.
They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all.
Yeah, he is talking to our brain, isn't he?
This crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yeah, Jesse doesn't seem to mind that at all, like, I think Omega was pointing it out earlier.
Yep.
Hold G to activate.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What? Okay, so we have, of course, the way to fix the NSC power plant. That's the important part. And then there's burn the trash. Burning the trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Okay, hopefully that'll stick out to us like a sore thumb. Okay.
It's time for a coffee breaks.
And we can't go through there yet. Now, didn't he say something about something being right around the corner before? I wonder if he meant through the O2 door, though. So, yeah, we might have to work for that. That's still locked. Oh, right, she was saying, wait, what? Another side mission? Investigate the strange light in the break room. Why is it called a merry chase, though? Oh, God. Photosensitivity warning. That's jarring. Oh, I guess that's just falling over. Whoa. Did we find it? Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. I think I accidentally hit the thing I was looking for.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Oh, I thought I messed that up. I mean, I did, but not as irreversibly as I thought.
How do you think it got down here?
I don't think it's going to be this simple.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Is it actually this simple? Maybe it is this simple. Oh, evade is a thing you unlock. Okay. Oh, that's evade. Oh, geez. That's terrifying. Can I get back up here? I don't know if that'll actually help. The problem with this is I can't really... I can't get a sense for how thick that is. I think it's just this part here. Now, are there two here, or is it just the one? I don't know if they're asking me to evade those guys, too. Gold enemies are immune to my attacks. Yeah, I guess I'm evading them then, too. Okay.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
I just evaded into a wall. I'm assuming I'm heading towards the light. It's a little hard to see, though. Oh, I guess we're done. Okay, so that ended up being important / useful. Alright. I wonder if that was actually necessary for crossing a gap somewhere. I still don't have access to... Wait, I do? Hang on. When did I get that access? Yeah, I have clearance level 2. That was what he handed me then, isn't it? I didn't even realize that. I'm glad I went back for the other thing. Because otherwise I could have inadvertently skipped it. And what do we have here that's new? The merry-go-round horse. Objects should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This could be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. Well, it's us now. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235. Wait, does that mean America Overnight is actually Bureau run? Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent by blank. Agents involved Formula C5 to blank the object long enough to blank. Okay, so I guess we can get through security level 2 doors. And this is the shortcut from the other side, I guess. Yep, okay. Is there anything else in here?
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power.
Yeah, that
Explosion.
seems bad.
Too much.
I don't know if I can be in here safely.
Keep the lights on.
Keep the lights on. I have no idea where I'm going, but... Oh. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Too late. That's probably supposed to be a hint if you missed it, though. Alright. We're here.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Okay. An actual human who isn't, you know, corrupted, though? That's nice.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs.
Mm-hmm.
We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still,
large-scale
he gave us these
HRA.
personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
What?
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one.
The plan is probably to shoot him.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
I was wondering...
Stay alive.
He just materialized there. I was like, why aren't we seeing him when he's talking? He just, like, vanished, and now he's here again.
F. Is the clock back? Now.
The Clog? Is that a band name?
Adi is gonna be so pissed.
Wait, he knows Adi. Alright, so Adi is not just a figment of our imagination, apparently. But he does seem awfully good at reading our mind.
What's your read on this?
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable.
Okay, so we have 2 specific objectives now. And we have 2 map waypoints, so I guess that's good. Coolant pumps, energy converters. Yeah, alright. Both of those are things that are relevant to my interests right now. Not sure exactly where it was pointing, though. That says furnace chamber, which might also be useful for trash purposes. Where exactly is it pointing, though? The hell was... Oh my god. Oh, they explode. Well, that's good to know. Oh shit, you're right next to me. You should not be right next to me. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god, what is all this shit? At the very least, yeah, they should chain react to each other. They don't drop a whole lot of health. They do drop health. And also other stuff. Okay, so that was terrifying. That was a threshold remnant. That's useful. If I recall correctly, that is needed to unlock more upgrades or something. Actually, no, I might be thinking of something else entirely. Never mind. What does this say? Coolant pumps furnace chamber. Okay, so we did end up going the right way to one of those things. What's in here? Stuff. Oh yeah, I meant to look at the launch efficiency mod. I just got another one. I probably don't want to replace the energy, though. But what do we have here? Both of those are plus 5%. So those are exactly the same as each other. How many of these do we have now? We've got the plus 20s and the plus 23. And then we've got 2 launch efficiencies that reduce launch energy cost. Honestly, I probably should avoid... Like, I'm just... getting rid of duplicates, but maybe I should do that, like, after I die. Because otherwise, like, converting it into source, or whatever we're calling that stuff, means that it is apt to be lost when you get killed.
Replace the parts.
Is this supposed to be useful for that? What is the 2 over that guy's head? Oh, I see. They had to activate first. Oh, I thought I switched weapons. Not work as well as I had hoped. Oh no. Oh, not good. Who's left? There's the furnace chamber. Somehow I don't think it's safe to be in there. The fuck? Oh, it's one of these guys. There's a control point in here. Alright, so I really don't think being in here is a good idea. But is this where I was supposed to, like, clear out garbage or something? Cool. Nearly killed myself by contacting with something right next to me, instead of launching it into the furnace as I had intended. Reload efficiency. That actually sounds good. How do I get out of this hole I just fell into? I can't climb that high. There's gotta be stairs here somewhere. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay. Is that the garbage? Because that seems like a big risk. Oh, what's over here?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
Oh, that sounds good.
Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Oh.
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace.
Oh.
I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you want?
That doesn't sound good.
I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yeah, that probably ended well.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
No? Oops. I missed. This could be problematic. Okay, now we're good. But yeah, apparently the trash is radioactive barrels. That's perfectly fine. Isn't there one, like, down there or something? Yep, there sure is. I'm glad she avoids, contacting it with things as she's drawing it in. So this is kind of an Easter egg. Wait, did we do it? The objective's not there anymore. I guess we did it. It's still there, but well, wait, no. Let's track it again. No, there's still more. I thought it was, maybe it was only showing up there like right when I did it or started doing it or something. Because I swear it was at the top left for a second. I don't know if I can do it from this far back. Did that not count? Really? Oh, at least it came right back to us. Count that as a gutter ball, I guess? No, is there another one down there? There's one over there. Oh, there's one right there. That works. Wow, 2 ability points for that. Okay. Oh, good, and the health is still here. I was wondering if it would still be here when I came back out. So that's nice. What do I wanna... That adds launch damage. I might want to add to health next, honestly. How much does this take? That also did... I think both of these cost 3, actually. Well, if that costs 3 again, I'll go ahead and take that. Additional personal mod slot is when you spend 8. Okay, so what else were we doing? Going down here is what we were doing. What on earth has happened here? That seems fine.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
That kind of looks like a doorway over there. Not sure how we would get to it, though. Oh, hi. It's unfortunate that you can't crouch while you're aiming. Is that guy seriously behind me, or did he, like, materialize in after me? Found the coolant pumps. They're even blue to tell us that they're coolant pumps.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
If the plant goes boom, what corner will be left to throw the spoon into? Oh, I can climb on this? Okay. Of course, there's a valve we can do something with, I guess. No? It's not letting me interact with it. But it's letting me climb all over this thing. It doesn't say what we have to do to fix it, it just says fix it. I'm surprised it lets me climb on it, though. Is there anything where the pipes come down? Oh, there's another one of these things. Okay. Where can we put it? Possibly over there. No, that's another one? That's another one. Do I have to put it into the coolant pump contraption somewhere? There's also a couple right here. Oh, okay, well, one of them is needed there. Wrong button. Yeah, they didn't like me for that. Where those little explosive dudes might sneak up on me from. Where else do we need to slot things in? I just picked something up through the stairs, okay. So we did one thing over here. I don't know if it's one per. Seems like it might be one per, so I might be looking for another big thing like this. Oh wait, is that another one? No, I don't think so. In fact, I can lift this up and throw it somewhere else. Well, suppose I can lug this around until I find something to do with it. That's another option. Now I'm back up here again, though. Also, I'm barred in here until I figure this out, clearly. There's so many of these things, though. How many do we actually have to use?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
Is this what I'm using it for?
He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Ow? I kind of want that thing back. Is that actually what I'm doing now? Am I actually just launching this at him and then running? I'm almost dead, though. It's unfortunate that, I took that much damage from, finding out the hard way. I don't think there's going to be much health lying around anywhere. I don't know if I specifically have to throw the energy things or if I can throw just anything, but it seemed like it had the same kind of like receptacle icon. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to specifically throw these things, but we can try something else in the interim, in the middle of it. But I need to get the heck out of there as soon as I launch it. That didn't work. Come on, dude. That didn't even work. Okay, no, you can launch anything at it. I can't get a clear shot on that, though. Now I'm almost dead again, so I kind of don't want to try, but... I don't know whether it's specifically on just on a timer. Also, I don't know if shooting it would work. Doesn't seem like it would. Like, there's no way I can safely get in there. I would really like some health, but I don't think there's anywhere I can get health. I can look around on this side where I killed everything before, but... I think I had gotten some health back when I ran back over here, but I think now I'm pretty much committed, unfortunately. If I can find a smaller item to throw at it. Like that thing that I dropped earlier or something. Or like, I don't know. Is this sufficiently small? This doesn't seem sufficiently small, but we'll try it. Like, it wants me to try launching it all the way from here, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Definitely not. I wish she could magically throw things as accurately as she can pull them. That didn't work. I'm dead. Not dead? I can just shoot it.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I thought I couldn't shoot it. I could just shoot it. That's a lot easier than trying to throw something in there. So, do I actually have to go in here? Actually, where the heck am I on the map anyway? I'm all the way down there. Pipeworks. Oh, we're not done with this thing. Okay. I'm probably still gonna die anyway, though. What's that? I don't know, but I can't do anything from here with it. This is where this is gonna come in handy. Oh dear. Tell where that's hitting the corner. Okay. Oh god, no. I think I know what it wants me to do, and I'm probably gonna die trying. No, that's... There's no way I can phase through that. Oh, I just need to... That one was oddly persistent. Okay, yeah, so there are some places that you can shoot it and some places that you can't. It's not done, right? Okay, yeah, that should do that one in. Ah, this is this thing. I'm still nervous because my health has been low this entire time. Oh, we found more energy things. Oh no.
I don't like that sound.
I don't like the part where everything shook. Oh. Okay, that let us back through. There's supposedly still, I guess, two coolant pumps from what the top left is showing. Oh, wait, there's one right here that I passed before when I was trying to unclog everything. Unfortunately, this means I am probably going to have to try to fight things with no health. So that's number 3. The first one I got was number 1. This was the first one. And yeah, that was number 1. I'm not actually sure what all the unclogging was about exactly. Like, was that supposed to be another side mission? Or did I need to do that in order to unclog this, probably, given all the schmutz that's on it? So that probably was required for that. Alright, but where's number 2? That might be why I didn't get attacked when I fixed number 3. How do I get up there? Let's go around up here first, I guess. Then over here. That's number 2.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Yeah, now we need to deal with stuff. Oh, wait. Those things can fly? Okay. Also, actually, I don't think I've ever read any lore on those. We probably have some lore available that I haven't read. That didn't hit you. That did. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Maybe. That's still blocked, though. Does that mean we're not in the clear? Not interested in the pipe works again. Oh, hi. Oh, dear. He looked very armored. I don't like the looks of this guy at all, and I'm kind of stuck here. Oh shit, yeah, I'm fucking dead. Can't really get out of the line of fire there. Alright, so how much do we have to redo? Because that's going to throw us back to the last control point. Do I have to redo all of that, though? I can't imagine they would make you redo all of the pumps. Because that would be a lot to redo. No, I think it just basically death-warped me out. Because, like, I still only have to do the energy converters, so actually that doesn't matter. I have to wonder whether going back and fighting that guy would give me anything useful. I also did say I wanted to check for lore. Hiss charged. Is this them? The Hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charged is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Okay, what do we have here? This was that, okay. And we have a new hotline thing.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it, didn't trust it, didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it. To his credit, he didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay. I am going to take another break. Actually, what time is it? Actually, I should probably think about hanging it up soon, but I'm going to take another break. I'm going to debate with myself during the break whether I want to go back and try to kill that thing that killed me. And then we've got one other objective here to prevent the place from getting blown to smithereens. Maybe we can fit that in tonight. We'll see what happens when we get back. Alright, we're back. Hey, Bubby. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, we'll see if we can get through the remaining leg of this plot mission at the very least. I am tempted to go back and try to finish what I started in that other area, but it might really not be worth it. I don't know. Let me take a look at the map here really quick, and let me get the timer rolling again. Oh man, that's all the way over here too. Jeez. Well, there's also another room with question marks on it over there, and I have to wonder if that was supposed to open up after I did the... oh wait, actually, okay, this isn't as far as I thought from that, because it's actually over here. Yeah, I just got my booster on Thursday. Tried to do it.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Tried to do it during the week when I had an opportunity. Got something launched at work on Wednesday. The manager actually told me this would be a good time if I wanted to take some time off. So Friday I was kind of potato mode. So I am wondering. Yeah, that is reformed. Do I get to fight this guy again? And is it only this guy, or what? And if so, I probably shouldn't be over here. This is where I got pinned last time, and that was not good. Which way is he coming? That way. This time I can play Ring Around the Rosie with him. Seems a little stuck. Ow, that still nearly killed me. Okay, he's dead. That did give me a research entry. Oh god, does that mean there's more than one of them? That's terrifying. Yeah, it was mostly the same kind of reaction that I had to the previous, you know, shot vaccines and boosters, where kind of didn't feel like getting up the next day right away, and my arm hurt a lot, and I had like some general chills. I had a headache, but I almost think this one didn't hit me as bad as the one before it, because like 1 o'clock p.m. rolled around and I was like, my arm is bothering me too much to stay in bed, so I'm gonna get up. I actually like checked in at work and, you know, did a couple of things on Friday, and then Friday night I was playing the temporary mode in Apex with a couple of people from the Overload community. So like I was kind of a potato, but I was kind of functional by this time last night. Alright, so what do we have to say about the Hiss Trooper? Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. So naturally, when they get possessed, they're the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. Oh, some of them have grenade launchers too? That might actually be... I don't know whether that's more or less terrifying, actually, because the chain gun just melts your health. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Okay. But yeah, like, given that, like, they never even approved a second booster for anyone under age 50 here, I was kind of like, I don't know if I should, like, hold out until, for some reason, I have imminent travel plans and then plan to get the booster around that, because it tends to be the most effective for, like, the first few months after you get it. But, or at least that's how the last booster was. But I also figured, like, why take the chance? Just, like, get it done. Since it's the first protection we've had against the newer variants. Alright, so I don't think it really gave me anything other than it gave me my health back, and it gave me that research entry, and gave me the inclination to think that we'll be fighting more of those. There was one other thing I wanted to check down here. Because it seems like there might be another... there might be another room, but actually it might not be down at this level. It might be up top or something. Well, actually, what if I go up here? I don't think it's this. Oh, you know what? It might be this, which I can't get into. So that will remain a question mark for now. So I guess I see the, you know, some people are saying this game has metroidvania aspects to it. I mean, it is an open world. It has locked doors that you can't get to until later. I don't know that I've necessarily seen... I mean, I guess evade probably was supposed to be necessary for the pipeworks section. I don't know if it's absolutely mandatory for it. I could see where, like, evade could be required to get to certain places eventually, but I haven't seen anywhere where, like, particular abilities have restricted access. Alright, do I want to take the fast travel here or not? Because there is another fast travel over there, but honestly, this is probably closer to where I will need to get back to. I wonder if we have to... Like, we fulfilled the Ati mission earlier. That was this. I don't recall if we got something immediately for that or if I actually have to go back to him, but given that it's completed, I'm assuming it just gave it to us immediately. Do I have any new loadout oh, yeah, gee, I do. Okay. Recoil efficiency, damage, but just overall damage boost, that might actually be more worth it than the projectile boost. Reload speed could be good, too. That's another spread tightener. That's an accuracy. So we've got a couple of spread tighteners now. I wish you could sort this. Oh wait, you can. By rarity or by type. So that'll cluster the ones that are the same together. Let's do the damage one. Do I have any new interesting stuff for this? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay, so... Oh, so... Some of these are applicable to everything, but some of these are shatter-specific, but I don't seem to have anything that's specific to the grip. Alright, so we gotta go back out here, and then we gotta go... You know, honestly, that other section that it's highlighting does seem like it was close to the other save point. Maybe I should fast travel. Let's try fast traveling, in hopes that it means I don't have to fight more explodey things. Oh wait, oh there's new astral constructs. What? It's the spin. We can get the spin. We can't get the spin. We have slightly not enough source. If I hadn't died, I probably could have gotten it. We also need more ritual impulse and more threshold remnant. Yeah, okay. We'll come back for that. Also, we can upgrade the grip if we get more ritual impulses. We have enough everything else. What does this do? Unlocks the second mod slot and increases base weapon damage. Okay. I'll probably focus on the separate weapon type for the time being, though. Because I know there's other missions back in the executive sector that require the spin. I had a feeling it would be a revolver. That looked like it was a revolver. Right, so... I can't go through this door. That door seems to be where the thing is. I have a feeling this actually isn't a shortcut. I have a feeling I should go back, after all. It'll probably let me right back out here once we're... Wait, what? Why did that act like I had to purify it, and why did that focus on this door? Like, I've already been to this point. Why did I have to purify it again? That's weird. Alright, well, I guess we're going back here after all. Like, do we really need to re-purify control points? Is that really gonna be a thing? Those sounds don't instill confidence. Does that mean that the other guys are engaged now? Oh, that's one of our guys. Who are they fighting? Oh. Get down there in any convenient way? Ow. I think our friends are already dead. I don't see them anymore. Where are you going? More of them? Really? Find trouble. Why are there just no end to these guys? This is actually pretty bad. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. I need to learn that that sound means watch out for those things. There are more. Somewhere. That's one. I should be able to hit him. That seemed to. Okay, good. I can get back up that way. Did we kill all of them? So that was new. Also, surprise, there's a control point here. Did not realize that earlier. This is supposedly cleared. It doesn't look any different for clearing it, though. What is this telling me that I have? Oh, I have 2 ability points. Yeah, okay. That also requires 3. So, I was thinking that energy had to do with your ammo, but I don't think it does. I think it specifically has to do with, like, the ability to launch things, which, like, that's useful, too. But I think I should probably start upgrading health. Of course, I can only do that once right now. Okay, so it turns out there was another fast travel, like, right there. Did they just spawn more dudes in? Hope not. Alright, so where am I now? It's essential maintenance. Is that where I want to go? What other things do we have up here? Coolant pumps is not what I'm interested in right now. Wait. That says coolant pumps is that way. Oh, I went this way, which says energy converters, and then it said coolant pumps. Yeah, that's confusing. Maybe it's actually down here. Well, he's bonk. That was a good sound. Don't know what he was doing. I don't know if he knew what he was doing either. There's a lot of crap going on down here. Oh, that's right. Those guys can fly now. Oh, wait, no, that is one of the telekinetic ones. Oh, shit, hi. Yeah, consider that a restraining order. Get the hell away from me. Alright, where's the flying dude, though? Oh, hi. What the... Rude? I thought you were dead already. Alright, that's one way to get him. Just lure him right towards me. Energy converters. This is where we need to be. Oh no.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Wait, I can lift both parts of the water cooler. This is important knowledge. And I totally missed that. There's no cover in here. This is kind of a problem. Where did you come from? Seriously. I mean, that guy I saw, but I was too busy reloading the entire time. Like, again, there's no cover in that room. What do they expect you to do? So, great. I lose resources for no reason other than the game pulled some bullshit on me. Assuming all these guys are going to be back. Actually, I don't know. It might keep that they were cleared out. I guess it did.
Just hold together a little longer.
That door did not close behind me. I was assuming it did. So I should have looked around and backed out. And this is another control point. They're actually giving them to us pretty frequently now. I assume I can't go through here. That would probably be bad for me.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Twickrats inside the plant has a shake.
Wow, look at all this stuff. This gun is nice. You don't need to aim down sights if you're right on top of something. Just blast it into oblivion. It is interesting that they do still make, like, human pain noises. Where else are they? not done. Whoa. His gun went flying. Other than knowing we're in the right room, I don't think we have an idea of our primary... Oh, there's a primary objective. Okay, hang on. Now the question is, how many of them are there? Well, I'm gonna guess 4. Oh, this is open now. This was not open before. Hi. You're not dead. Okay. I didn't think I asked you to lift anything, but okay. Okay, I guess it was 3. Rule of 3 strikes again, and is this the shortcut back that I've been expecting? Before we do that, is there anything else in here? Oh, there's something in there if I can get to it. Can I just climb over? No. I can't do it through the fence either. That doesn't look like I'd be able to climb it either. Can I just, like, lob something through the fence to break it? Nope. Pretty strong fence. Bonk. How I would go about getting in there right now. Unless there's, like, stuff piled up somewhere. Well, I can jump on that. Then jump on that. And then do that. Threshold Remnant is probably worth it. Yes, then we just jump on that, which fortunately doesn't fry us. Alright, so they reward mountain goating in this game a little bit. What is that? Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Arish still on a frickin' winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you 60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Oh dear. Right, so this is the other side of where we were trying to be earlier. I do need to remember that I can evade. I have not been using it nearly enough. That absolutely would have gotten me out of several predicaments that I found myself in. You should be dead, dude. That was a waste. Okay, fortunately he was the last guy. That is almost definitely a shortcut out, but we're not done in here yet. Okay.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown.
Oh, could I have ripped out all these terminals?
Lifted by a directorial override.
Oh, just the backs of them. That's
This
pretty
is what
funny.
we came here to do.
We're probably gonna regret doing this. That's interesting. It actually accepts the gun. And the gun, like, breaks apart from itself, just magically.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here.
I
I'll
don't
risk
know.
it.
Seems like
Two
something
should
we
get to
shouldn't
know each
risk.
other.
Yeah, so like you see the little like tessellation effect, whatever, whenever she's talking to whatever other voice is in her head. Alright, so now we're at one of these other side only doors. It's nice that they throw those in. Can also open this at this point. Is there stuff in here? Yep. Book club. Another book club thing. Okay. Okay, this is the same book that the other one was talking about. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. Seems rather topical. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. Okay, yeah, so we're just going to speak with Emily now, which, I mean, we could go up the elevator, we could take a fast travel. That is not the button I wanted to press. We're so close to the elevator, yeah, the elevator, that we might as well take it, I guess, at this point. If I go the right direction. I don't remember if there were any other level 2 doors. Like, the one that sticks out to me is the level 4 door in the executive section. This is still barred. So, like, there's so much stuff in this section that we clearly still didn't do. There's a whole other elevator that's like, why is that there? There's all these question marks. So, like, the game is still holding out a lot on us while also showing us just how much there is to it. Of, like, we've got these different sectors and stuff now. We can go to all these different sectors. Which I guess I could try to break sequence and go there now. But let's go back to executive first and do what we're supposed to do. And I'll probably call it a night after we talk to Emily. And that's where we'll pick up tomorrow after that. Which way is the boardroom? That way is the boardroom. Directly across from the elevator.
You made it! And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
I still don't think lifting the internal lockdown was a good idea.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it.
Okay.
The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results.
Oh.
Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
Of course they want you to
Other
think
match
that.
is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Okay.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
What? I cleaned out the furnace for you. Feel like we're even. Okay. I would have figured that because wasn't containment another sector or something? I would have figured it was something starting with a C. I would have figured that would have been the next thing for us to target because that's where they said that the case file involving Ordinary was locked up or whatever. I wanted to check missions because it sounded like it unlocked. Wait, what? Why is there a timer on this? Did this just get here? I just came from there. Well, I guess we'll have to do that tomorrow night, too. I assume that's some sort of, like, I can't believe it's not tower defense type thing. Oh, we've got a new hotline thing again. Wait, which one is new? Oh, there's a new board thing. I think I've seen all of these. It's like, geez, couldn't you have told me to go there when I was still there? You must shut up the hiss. Wait, there were two? Oh, there was a new trench thing.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Yeah, I still think overriding was not a good thing to do this early in the scheme of things. Alright, so we're gonna have to let that wait until next time, I think. I presume it did autosave after we talked to Emily, so what I can do to remind myself, though, is fast travel back there. Doesn't show anything new there, so let's just fast travel. It said energy converters, right? I guess we'll find out if we get thrown right into the thick of things or whether we can pick it up here tomorrow. Because it is getting pretty late here. Alright, so yeah. We can pick it up here tomorrow, and that's what we'll do. We'll figure out what the heck this mission with a time limit wants us to do. And then we'll go to the research sector, I guess. I guess that's what the game wants us to do next. I might see if the elevator lets us into the other sectors first, because like clearly it seemed like the research sector required security level 3, which I'm also surprised we're getting. We've already gotten 3 security levels in the first few hours. So I've only seen up to level 4 on doors so far. I don't know if there's more than that, but I'm sure there's way more to the game than it's letting on so far. It's making it feel, I'm very surprised that it's making it feel like it's progressing rather quickly. I might as well just throw on some music in the back. But I think we haven't even scratched the surface yet. So, we'll see how much of that surface we scratch next stream. We'll be back at this tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern.